crowd is, oh, wow!
Oh! William, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Garland. Back to Jones. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mitchell. He had 25 points in his last game. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Here's Garland. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Leonard looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Back to Garland. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the left wing. Here's Tyson. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Matherin. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Garland. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
What a look there from the big fella, Jarrett Allen. We've seen his playmaking make a big-time jump.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Garland against Harden. From the wing, it's hauled in by the Clippers. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And stolen by Jones. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Garland for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jarrett Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Outside Matherin. Fires the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Garland.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Over Mitchell. Garland, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Allen with a screen on Garland. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls for him.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Tyson. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we'll return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys?
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
So it's the Clippers now. After the basket by Cleveland, Jones sets a screen. Inside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Jones has got his first points of the night.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Harden. True on the 14-footer.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harden misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he gets that one. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
What a talented facilitator. James Harden knows the weak point of a defense and attacks it immediately.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Allen with a screen on Garland. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Garland. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. The rebound by Garland.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Jones. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Fires from deep. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 9.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Mobley. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game, 6 on the shot clock. With the drive, and Harden with the slam.
It is just so hard, guys, stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
Garland with the ball, defended by Harden. Here's Lopez. Down low. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden surveying the D. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Garland against Harden. Allen outside. Mobley outside. Harden from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Let's turn now to our featured game where Darius Garland has made a statement in the first half.
His selection.
And that is going to do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Miller is out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Sanders in at the point guard position. Now here's Harden. From the line, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Harden's got 13 now.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. To the inside. Miller outside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Conan Niederhauser's gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Allen, pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is the master in a two-man game. Give him options, and he's going to pick the right one.
Here's Sanders, defended by Harden. Sanders with the bucket.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. On the wing, Harden launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's off on the second. Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Going inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the paint. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Sanders, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. No good with a layup. The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Collins outside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Give him 8 points now. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Harden. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Beal with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Up top, Collins. 5 on the clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser. The shot misses. Great D that time from Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Tyson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Harden. And here's Allen. Blocked!
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The 3 from Mitchell. That's tipped. To snap the cold streak. And Mitchell with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just
That's
my!
man right there.
Wow!
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
He takes it in. Pass to Miller from deep. Drains the triple. Miller's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Collins. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Miller. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The finish! And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Stolen by Mobley. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Pass to Mobley. Inside, Lopez with the steal. Leonard for three. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Harden against Garland. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Garland looking around. Jones with a screen on Harden. Now Lopez for three. Cash from downtown.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Mobley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Allen a screen. Rebounded by Matherin. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Matherin outside. Takes a three. Allen rips down the board.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
Mitchell on the drive. Oh, the stuff.
This is a bona fide go-to guy. Donovan Mitchell doing his thing.
Here's Lopez. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. 1:41 left in the fourth. Leonard against Harden. No good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Jones. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's stolen by Garland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Knocked away. Leonard outside. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Harden against Garland. And it's Harden penetrating. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard. Ooh, the three doesn't go. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Now Allen.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Matherin against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Allen. Garland to win the game. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game.
James, when a game gets...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. We got minutes, we have locations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And the Clippers starting five. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hachimura against Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Dunn's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Clippers. To the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Be a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. And you throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And it's Ayton missing.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Johns, we appreciate the report.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Hachimura, the pass for Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Dunn. Mathurin finds Collins. Outside, Jones. Leonard inside. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Jones.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Ayton throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Collins setting the pick for Jones. Back to Collins. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic gets to Smart. Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Collins wide open, he fires. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Mathurin. And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Mathurin passes to Collins. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Doncic. And that one is good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. 12 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Done against Smart. Collins, a screen on Smart. Dunn dishes to Collins. Outside, Jones. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy move.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Leonard with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers, and it's Leonard missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Dunn looking over the floor. Inside, and stolen by Ayton. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Over Collins. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense, or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. You need to be more active than they were.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Kicks it out to Jones. Right side, Collins. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
To the inside. It's stolen by Mathurin. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Trying to find Mathurin, gets it to him. Shot by Collins, no good. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. The offensive rebound. Clippers leading by 4. To stop the drought, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and one opportunity.
Garland is checked in for Chris Dunn. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5'2" player in baseball.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that one's good, Ayton.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here's Garland. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Garland the pass to Miller. And the Clippers miss again. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Thunder. Stolen by Garland. To the middle. There's the steal. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
24.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters...
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And as we turn our focus to the featured game, we had a couple of centers really hammering it out in that first half. And that concludes halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. John Collins has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And now, Howard LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Batum. Second chance shot. Here's Tony Niederhauser.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic to the rack. It's good. Doncic has got 11.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
The wide open look here for Garland. Trains the three-pointer. Garland's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Hayes. The layup off target.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Fourth, the Clippers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Good on the second free throw. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Laravia with the screen. And a deep three from Doncic. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Laravia slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Garland. Great showing for him last season. Around 20 points per game last season. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Beal from long range. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beal against Reeves. Here's Hayes, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They set the screen. The shot's good from Kennard.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shot's now starting to fall.
Garland is doubled. Right side Beal, a three. The Lakers with the rebound. 1:02 left in the third. Kennard against Garland. Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target from outside.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. You have no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Laravia with the screen. To the paint. And Laravia slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Pass to Hayes. Beal with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for the Clippers right now, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Collins in at the center position. Leonard with the steal. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Oh, really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron in for Luke Kennard. Collins in the post. LaRavia's there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. Inside. Ayton kicks to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Ayton a screen on Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. And it's Ayton missing. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Leonard, and he drew the blocking foul. We'll go to the line for 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
It's Doncic battling down low.
They're showing much more focus here in the second half, more effort as well, and their offense starting to show signs of life.
Left side, Collins. Collins setting the pick for Mathurin. Back to Collins. And it misses.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Now Hachimura. Poked away and stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Hachimura. It's off. And now here comes Jones in the break. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. Ayton outside. And he hits from 17.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Here's Leonard. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Collins.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He he stays aggressive and draws the foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game. Time running out for the Lakers. Doncic with it. And the Lakers turn it over again. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Clippers.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Chris Dunn.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 15, Austin Reeves.
Leonard looking around. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
LA ball. Shooting for LA.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Oh, what a finish!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Driving to the basket. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Austin Reeves taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Reeves drops them both. Leonard! It drops! So the Clippers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now, let's send it over to Allie LaForce, standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Kawhi, how about the play of the bench tonight?
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
Welcome in. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Oubre. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Maxey against Doncic. And here's Embiid. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Doncic against Maxey. Up and over Doncic. And it's Maxey missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Doing what he does, drawing the defense in, and then Embiid kicking it out for the three-pointer.
And Ayton with the stuff.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Maxey. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Embiid, high post. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
From 18 feet away, the bank shot, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Maxey surveying the D. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Oubre. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Doncic right side. Shoots over Maxey. Doncic, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Embiid misses.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Maxey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Rebound, the Lakers. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ayton passes to Hachimura. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Hachimura covering. Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. Out to Oubre. The 3-ball. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up 8, and back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. For 3, George. Rebounded by LeBron. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Bonus checked in for Embiid. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. The 3 from Edgecombe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason break.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Maxey against James. Pass to Bona. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton, and Connect subbed in for LeBron. Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Smart. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Maxey. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bona. There's the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for LeBron James.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Arabia, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Hachimura.
How about Doncic using his strength to absorb the contact and finish at the rim?
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Hayes misses.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Up top, Maxey, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Bona. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now Hayes. Back to Doncic. Hayes with a screen. And rejected. There's the drive. The shot, no good.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Counted, good.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The Sixers lead by 12. Outside Maxey. They set the pick. To the middle. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Payne.
Substitution on the court.
Drummond to screen on Smart. Stolen by Vanderbilt. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Sixers ahead, leading by... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
They're dominating on the backboards, just having their way out there, Shaq.
Out muscling, out tussling, out.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the... And that's a wrap on...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Marcus Smart. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kept alive. And the jam by Drummond.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Smart with a transition bucket.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, like.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Philadelphia leading by 14. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Payne. Drummond to screen on Smart. Here's Payne. And that one drops. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Grimes, the pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Watford outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Payne.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic left side. Over Payne. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Smart. Doncic has got 8.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Second team.
Smart against Payne. Drummond, the screen on Smart. Payne on the bounce. From the arc. Drummond inside. Defended by Smart. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always looked up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Knocks it loose. Payne against Smart. Drummond with the screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The new lineup here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers trail by 16. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And Hayes comes to help. Pass to Edgecombe from downtown. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Smart against Maxey. Down low. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the second free throw is good. Maxey against Smart. Oh, it's stolen away. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid a screen on Smart to the left side wing. Embiid, too easy. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Lakers trail by 13. Doncic with it. An easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Smart against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Doncic, good.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Outside Maxey. Knocked loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Smart. And he lays it in on the break. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Smart. Now Embiid jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 10. Now George from deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic fires. And the 3 misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Time running out for the Lakers. It's off. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Man, look at that burst that time by Maxey, changing gears to get it done.
Here's Ayton. Oh, he misses the layup. George scanning the floor. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a foul. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 18. Doncic up top. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take 1 game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Joel Embiid.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Drummond against Hachimura. Puts up a three. Offensive board. Pass to Drummond. 4-3. Drummond can't get that one to fall. So it's Los Angeles now. 19-point game. Doncic, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Maxey. Six to shoot. The Sixers again can't hit. Oh, rejected by Drummond. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So important. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for welcome to 2K. Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Now here's Randall, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's the Lakers. 4-point game. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball. Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. It's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Picked by Randall. Edwards passes to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And it's 6 points for Julius Randle.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards passes to Gobert. Can't cash in from close range. Lakers trail by 4. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, right there, DiVincenzo feels out the defense and scores it himself.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Randall a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. From deep. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 7.
And it's so hard to take away a 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Randall. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Detroit. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Edwards got his second bucket.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Here's Ayton, and another basket for the Lakers.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Offensive rebound. Here's James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Timberwolves ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. After the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for LeBron. And a change for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a lead as you'll find in our league.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Out to Doncic. Back to Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Randall with a screen from McDaniel. And the wide open shot from Reed sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game. To the wing right side. Here's Ayton. Again the miss by Ayton.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Down low, here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Ayton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Reed with a screen on Doncic to the inside. And Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. Again the miss by Ayton. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. McDaniels passes to Reed. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. It remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Johns, we thank you for the report. Laravia passes to Doncic. Laravia with the screen. And here is Ayton. It's stolen by Edwards. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Here's Doncic. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Doncic outside. Shoots over Reed. And it's Doncic missing. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Thunder. Here's Edwards. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic passes to Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Ayton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, tonight you're seeing why Ayton went #1 overall in the 2018 draft. He can absolutely dominate you with his scoring ability.
Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And another shot. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. And again, it's the Lakers.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. This one for 3. Reed misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome in for halftime. And
this is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you can think you know your team.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Rui Hachimura. Ayton is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
And he drives in.
Well, this is what makes DiVincenzo difficult to stop. He can spot up and hit jump shots, but he can also beat you off the dribble.
Shoots from 14. And it's Ayton missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves leading by 9. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. No one near Randall as he lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Reed with a screen on Hachimura. Outside, Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. 5 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Randall, a screen on Ayton. Reed kicks to Edwards. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 9. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's LaRavia. Misses the 3. Minnesota leading by 9. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
Here's Hachimura. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up top, Edwards, guarded by Smart. Randall, a screen on Smart. Edwards passes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Outside, Reed. Driving in. Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Arabia passes to Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 16.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by DiVincenzo. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in.
Number 4, Dalton Connect.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Pass to Randall. 15 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
That free throw good from Doncic. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. Randall is screen on Smart. Edwards finds Randall. Here's Reed. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic with the strong move inside.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Reed, and stolen by Ayton. And Doncic, here we go. Laravia, no good with the triple.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Now here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Connect. Here's DiVincenzo. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Over in the corner, Doncic. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
Inside, left side, Reed. A steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota leading by 4 to the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Ayton. It's tipped. Now Edwards for 3. Not that time. It won't go. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they double up Doncic. And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now Ayton. Gobert there for the rebound.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Gobert the screen. Randall, and he cams it in.
Showing off the handles. Randall calling his own number.
Edwards against Doncic. Ayton. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivers there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. Hachimura, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now Gobert finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Island deciding where to go with it. Stolen. And they're on the break. Reeves.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
And Reeves drops them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Highland got it to go off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Jumps up. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Shoots the three. Reeves rips down the board.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Randall fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Doncic. And it doesn't go. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've led by as many as a... Whoa!
Nice. Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
McDaniels pulls it down. And so Minnesota takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Cavaliers. The highly regarded Evan Mobley has them laced up and ready as they get ready for basketball in Los Angeles. Cavs, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the center, locking down the middle. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, Spider going right at him. Just zero fear.
Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Shot clock at 5. The drive by Harden. Poke loose. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus's shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. 7-point differential. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley, taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Mobley. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Out to James. Hachimura with a screen on Strus. James. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. All alone, and it's in, off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Well, he's a really good shooter, got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Now the Lakers moving it up. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from James.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Hachimura outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Merrill. Still no points. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. That one on Merrill. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot-blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And Mobley throws it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Strus with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. Smart grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ayton. Gets it off. The shot no good. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Hachimura in the post. Covered by Merrill. Here's Ayton. Doncic finds Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Harden. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Merrill. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Ayton. Now, here is James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. Takes a three. And no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Mobley with the block.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Shot's good by James.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic against Harden. James with a steal. Here's Smart. Here he goes. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Outside for Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He's all alone. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Merrill with it. Hachimura covering. Back to Mobley. Tipped away. Hachimura, the pass to James. All the way, the king!
They've earned 3 of their last 5 points in transition.
Merrill outside. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Harden choosing to kick it out instead of forcing his own look. That's a really smart decision.
And Ayton with the stuff.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside for Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
The Cavaliers leading. And it's Harden penetrating. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. The Lakers with a rebound. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Pass to Strus. And here's Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Smart. Back to Strus. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the Lakers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
I usually only see Shaq.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Hachimura from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Merrill on the wing. Launches it. James with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. For the lead, again, Los Angeles. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Brian, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Cavaliers, second.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Doncic, no good. The Cavs trailing. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Strus with a screen on Hachimura. Out to Mobley. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. Mobley's got 19 points.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Lets it go. The shot by James, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Mobley. Merrill outside. Mobley on a screen. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
9th in shooting percentage, 10th in opponent field goal percentage, and they were top 10 in lowest opponent scoring. They were a team that watched a lot of film, did their homework, and were able to be pretty good on the defensive end.
And their offensive execution was simply outstanding. They finished in the top 10 in field goal percentage because of how disciplined and focused they were on playing to their strengths. Harden, the pass to Strus. Harden against Hachimura. And it's Harden penetrating. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got 4 points this quarter. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. The three from Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
James against Harden. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Mobley with the block. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland on top, up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Harden. Now Mobley. He's defended by Hayes. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Doncic. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Harden, pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Doncic, again Los Angeles.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Harden against James. The three is up. Harden can't hit. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Harden from deep three-point range. Rebounded by LeBron.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Mobley. Merrill outside. Strus with a screen on Hachimura. Now Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley on a screen. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career totals.
Harden against Doncic. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Mobley.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell driving inside. James rips down the board. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Luka! Get off me!
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Doncic against Harden. Oh, it's off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From downtown, Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Rebounded by Mitchell.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Strus to take the lead. James rips down the board. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Harden. Now Mobley. Off on the layup. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
On the wing, Smart. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. And here comes Cleveland. Harden.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Harden hits them both. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The drive by Harden, and he slams it down.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Doncic. And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management at this time of the game.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, a hard. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
So here It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden, and it's Merrill in at the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Lopez with the bucket.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me, for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Al Harden, after the missed 3 from Lopez. On the wing, Mitchell. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Dunn passes to Lopez. Now here's Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Good D by Mobley.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
The wide open look here for Lopez. No good on the 3. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's Strus missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 2. And a wide open look for Mathurin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Warriors. Mobley a screen on Mathurin. Mitchell. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Not against Harden. Count it.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Lopez outside. They need this one. And the 3-ball is good. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. I mean, this guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Dunn dishes to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Lopez outside. Leonard with a screen on Mobley. Leonard with no one around. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Leonard's got his second basket of the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Dunn. Harden scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Lopez grabs the board. Here's Mathurin. Clock up 2 there.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And here's Harden for 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Harden. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has shown how effective he can be from those corners.
Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Inside, it's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard. Tries again. Knocked loose. The Cavaliers leading. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Mitchell. Turned in an outstanding game against Golden State. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Pass to Mobley. Down against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Down against Harden. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Dunn shot's good. Dunn's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
That's unblockable, that floater. One of the many shots in Dunn's arsenal.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. On the wing, Mathurin. Good on the 3-point shot. Mathurin's got 5 points so far. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lopez outside. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lopez from long range. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Really left alone that time. Matherin's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Lopez. The Cavaliers making the shot. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Back to Lopez. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. Yep, it counts. Dunn's got 4 points this quarter.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Dunn kicks to Lopez. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Lopez with the steal. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First trip to the line for him here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. That's 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stayed.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Clippers.
Well, you can't speed them up.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez, and at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Back to Harden. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Connects from three-point range. Merrill's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. Lopez left side. From downtown, Los Angeles with another miss.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Mobley left side. For the tie. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Dunn. Jacks up a 3, buries it from three-point range. Dunn's got 7.
Oh, that's a confidence builder for Chris Dunn. He can be a little streaky from 3, but knocks that one in.
Strus finds Mobley. Arrow on the wing. Mobley a screen on Mathurin. Merrill can't hit.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Mitchell.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Mobley a screen. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. Just 4 to shoot.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Clippers leading by 6. Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and finish.
And doors were early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player. Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Guys?
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Down low, Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Jones dishes to Leonard. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then it's Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. Leonard looking around. Lopez outside. On the wing, Mathurin. It's up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Strus passes to Mobley. And good that time. 15 points for Evan Mobley.
Boy, they can let Strus run pick and roll. Max finding the passing lane right there.
Done outside. Leonard on the wing. Takes a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Kawhi taking no chances.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it. Cracks in the tray. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden outside. Strus a screen on Dunn. It's Harden on the take.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Outside Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Harden against Dunn. It's Harden with the drive. Shot clock at 6. Strus a screen on Leonard. Cleared away by Jones.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Wrestler's a 3. Not gonna go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Jones fires. The long shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. He'll tip it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Now Lopez. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Mitchell. 1:10 left in the 4th. Mobley a screen on Mathurin. Mitchell. Oh, the slam dunk.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Mobley against Lopez. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Lopez rips down the rebound. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Jones outside. Here's Leonard. Takes the 3. That one is off.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Strus a screen on Dunn. To tie it up. The 3 is off. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So the Clippers with the win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
With the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And the Lakers starting five. They've got DeAndre Ayton, LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hachimura in a two-guard. Now here's Lopez. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to James. A shot from the mid-range. Mathurin with a rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Got it. And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Garland against Doncic. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Smart. Shot by Leonard, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Garland against Doncic. Outside Mathurin.
Whoa. Hachimura making his defensive presence felt.
And Doncic, here we go. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Garland for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
So it's the Lakers now, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Garland. In his last outing, he had 11 points. James against Jones. To the inside. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. Out to Leonard. The 3. The shot that time not on target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Garland, no good. The Lakers shooting only 31% to get this game underway. James passes to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Looking to end this cold spell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Leonard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. It's Mathurin with a drive. Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the dunk by Jones.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Now here's Dunn, defended by Smart. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Sanders, guarded by Doncic. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Sanders. It's Hayes with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Clippers making a switch here. Miller's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Clippers.
Right wing. Hayes for 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 3-point Laker lead. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Clippers third.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Smart against Miller. And there's the screen. Pass to Sanders. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Screen by James. Back to Ayton. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Fires in the triple.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The Lakers with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2, pulls up. Ayton, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Jones from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. James with the ball. He's scoreless. Pass to Hayes. To the middle. Stolen. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer Mathurin. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And there's the rejection. Here's Jones. And there it is for him. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So we conclude the first half. Clippers ahead, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Los Angeles Clippers. Appreciate you joining.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Clippers lead by 7. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Got Miller. Bradley Beal's out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's going to Niederhauser in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Goes up from the block. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Miller's got 5 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And finished off by Hayes.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Another shot. And the layup is good. Kona Niederhauser's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. John Collins checked in for the Clippers. Batum comes in for Jones. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Down low. Pulls up at the elbow. Miller on the wing. Beal outside. 5 on the clock. Over Reeves. Rebound by the Lakers. Smart has got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others. Okay, LeBron with the big boy move. Well, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And here's Collins for three, and it's Laravia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Reeves, and he drives in. Second chance shot. James can't get it to go. Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Miller on the wing, defended by Smart. The ball's knocked loose, and so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Here's Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
They're one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Pass to Dunn. Batum outside. 1:44 left to play in the third. And stolen by Reeves. And here they come. From behind the arc. And the Lakers get it back. Out to James. Here's the three. Doesn't go for him.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Collins against Hayes. Collins inside.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Pass to Hayes. Hey, puts up a three. The Lakers with another miss. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-3 run. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Lets it fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's good for 2. Collins has got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And that was good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Clippers ahead, up 19. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hayes is out there with Jake Laravia, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. To the inside, and it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Doncic to the paint. Here's Hayes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hayes has got 10 points here in the second half.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Garland. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Doncic, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Releases from 15. Rebounded by the Lakers. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. The Clippers lead by 20. On the wing, Matherin. Hachimura covering. Shoots a fadeaway. They get the rebound. And stolen by Reeves. Hachimura outside. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
John Collins checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Leonard, right side. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Doncic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Leonard. From the right block. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Laravia's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Get there. Outside Leonard. He launches. That's off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, the baby hook. Nice. The Clippers lead by 16. Garland. Rebounded by Doncic. And the Lakers shooting only 36% so far in this game. Laravia outside. Yes! Using that window!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Yes, sir!
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Collins fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The bucket is good! They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Buries it from outside!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Garland. From downtown. Hachimura there for the rebound. Doncic! The three is off. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Wow, you guys...
All right, thanks, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Rui Hachimura. Jake LaRavia out there with Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Doncic, and that one drops for him. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And that one's good. Drummond.
a tall and powerful big, Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Doncic, and it's sent back by Drummond. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. To the paint, and stolen by Maxey. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Maxey passes to Drummond. Can't hit from in close. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's Drummond missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Drummond with a screen on Smart. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got his second best.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hayes, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Outside, George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really high IQ that time by Paul George, using that screen to perfection.
And even 3-on-3 break. Lots of room. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Laravia with the screen. Here's Hayes, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Drummond in the post, working on Hayes, and it's Drummond missing. Doncic looking it over. Nice form on the 20-footer. Doncic has got 10 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Doncic. Drills the elbow jumper.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 76. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Maxey's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Well, you got to love Maxey taking what the defense gives him. If the mid-range opens up for him, he's going to let it fly.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that. Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
Doncic, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Maxey into the lane. Doncic with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers.
Los Angeles substitution. Number 5, DeAndre Ayton.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Guys, back over to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid inside. He's covered by Ayton. Back to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Shoots over Doncic. Oubre can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 7. Laravia with it. George picks him up. Here's Doncic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over Smart. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
He's off on the second.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Maxey, no good. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Doncic.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy. but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Embiid with a screen on Smart. Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. Rebound the Lakers. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Smart with the steal. The finish. Three. Doncic.
Quick hands from Smart there leading to the basket. Heads up play by Marcus.
And here are the 76ers now. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over Smart. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Maxey.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From down low. Embiid, no good. Doncic outside. Outside for Smart. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
His performance in the first half, Diesel approved. Plays physical, Diesel approved. Doing most of his damage right at the rim.
All right, fellas. And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jake LaRavia. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's and it's Doncic in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
For the 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic, it's tipped.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Dane looking around. Good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Pass to Watford. Back to Edwards. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Down low. In the corner, it's Watford. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. To the middle. And that one's good. LaRavia. LaRavia's got his first points in this one. Now here's Payne, guarded by Smart. Inside. In the corner, it's Watford. From past the arc. Shot by Grimes, no good. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Ayton wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Watford. Lets the three fly. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here is Edwards from outside the arc. And it's Laravia with the rebound. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 27 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Yeah, that is just great effort by Ayton on the offensive glass. He did not give up on that possession.
He takes it in. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got 4 points in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Got a hand on it.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Smart, and Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Shoots a three, and it's Bona with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead. Smart with the ball. And there's the drive. It's deflected, and they get it back. Count it. Good. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Grimes. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Payne. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 70s. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Payne out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
There's the pick. Floats one. Maxey, no good. The Lakers trail. Now Laravia. Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Offensive rebound.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Outside, George. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Maxey against Smart. With the teardrop. That does not go. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Doncic converts inside. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Maxey. They set the pick. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he's such a threat to shoot it off pick and roll. You expect Maxey to light it up for himself. So that's a very smart play to give it up and read the defense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Smart. Maxey, 16-footer, drops in.
And you see the maturation of Tyrese Maxey. These big moments don't faze him at all.
Doncic outside. The 3 doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Takes it inside. No good there. Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. From outside. Can't get it. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Launches it. Dives for it. Philadelphia grabs it. Drummond with it. Working on Hayes. 5 on the clock. LaRavia with it. Maxey covering. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Drummond with a screen on Smart. Maxey. Oh, what a play inside.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Throws it down. What an assist!
No, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Los Angeles making a switch here. They lead by 1. Left side, Smart. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
It's the first that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey fires. Missed on the 3. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Coach... That long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jake LaRavia is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed a screen on Doncic. Edwards for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Doncic with it. Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Ayton. He tries for three. Randall pulls down the board. Now DiVincenzo. First quarter of play, a minute in. The three is up. Doncic pulls down the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. It's Reed with a drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
Great seeing Reed attack like most other players. He's at his best on the front foot.
Pass to Aiden. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Edwards looking it over. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. For three, James. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Smart against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Edwards. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 6.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Aiden, no good.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Doncic against Edwards. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Out to the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Reed, a screen on James. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Luka Doncic. LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes.
Oh, wow. Show us some power. What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Hayes for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Reed, a screen on Smart. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Randall can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Inside, here's Hayes. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randall on the screen. For 3. Randall out to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Hayes. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
To the middle. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen to stop the drought. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Randall. 3-pointer. Minnesota again missing. The Lakers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. A minute 42 left to play in the first half of basketball. Reed finds McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Randall is screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. He's off on that one.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. McDaniels, that's good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Over to the left wing. Randall with it. No points so far. Down low. McDaniels can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Doncic. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Pass to Randall. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes.
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Randall, a screen on Smart. And here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 12 points. Well, Grant, we know teams are humming triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Lakers trail.
Go, check Doncic.
He shoots it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, working without the ball. Smart can play the one. He can also shift over and be a catch-and-shoot guy.
Reed with it. Picked up by James. Out to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
James, a screen on Edwards. Doncic passes to Hayes. Randall with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Randall, a screen on Hayes. Reed passes to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Pass to Randall. Three-pointer. James with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Reed, a screen on James. Outside Reed. From outside the arc. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
For 3, Randall. No good that time. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. McDaniels a screen to the paint. Outside for Randall. That won't go either for Randall.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
McDaniels off the drive.
And plays like that one can make the... difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Absolutely. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Here's Edwards with the tip, and Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. McDaniels with it. Picked up by James. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
Smart against Edwards. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And here's LaRavia. Let's go with a 3. No good there. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Dosunmu. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Count it. 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, Ayton isn't just a low post threat. I like seeing him shoot that jumper with confidence.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Ayton. 20 feet away and no problem.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Smart. From 18 feet, rebounded by Ayton.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Doncic into the lane.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Dosunmu outside. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, DA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Reed. Now McDaniels. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
James outside. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Money from 3!
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's DiVincenzo, outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Doncic! And he nails it! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, you got that perimeter shot falling as the game wore on. How'd you dial it in?
I worked.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and
the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming right up, the Lakers taking on the Cavaliers. For Los Angeles, the journey of a new season starts now. The challenges, and this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then it's...
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
And it's Strus missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's on.
Ayton with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's Ayton missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shoots from the elbow, and it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Mitchell passes to Merrill. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
LeBron with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Merrill gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ayton wide open. No good from outside. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Smart against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lakers trail by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The shot's good from LeBron.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. From 15 feet away, Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Smart. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Got that bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Merrill finds Mitchell. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Smart. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and James pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Mobley with the block.
Then whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Merrill can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic feeling it out. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Smart. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. The deep 3 from Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first, but they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Smart, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Pass to Merrill. Here's Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Now Strus. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. Doncic against Harden. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin?
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Here's Harden, pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting. Down low.
Merrill passes to Harden. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mobley. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart on the wing. Shoots over Strus. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Hachimura.
And just playing aggressive basketball. Smart taking what's his out there.
Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 6. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Here's Merrill. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley a screen on Doncic. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
26 seconds left to play here in the half. Count it.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Mitchell passes to Merrill. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Harden going inside. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And that does it for the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
The Pelicans will face off against the Kings out in Sacramento. Start time 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank you for being with us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Max Strus. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Using leverage and positioning to his advantage, Hachimura is able to knock the ball away from the opponent.
And here's Harden for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Doncic gets to Ayton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen. Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Harden can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Good D by Harden.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low and stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. LeBron right to the finish.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Here's Harden, and Merrill has it in the corner. Pass to Mobley. Here's Strus. He's covered by Hachimura. Mobley is screen on Hachimura. Here's Strus. Now that one from Mobley. Mobley's got 13 points.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Here's James. Mobley with the block. Harden outside. Mobley finds Harden. With some arc. Mobley the pass to Merrill. And he makes that one. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break for 3. Mitchell. The rebound by James.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. From deep Harden. Rebound the Lakers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Harden the pass to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley is screen on Hachimura. And it's Strus missing. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley rebounded by Smart. Smart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers. Harden outside. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
It's real simple. When you get that...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Luka Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. And that one's good. Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Harden kicks to Strus. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Pass to James. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Strus passes to Mobley. James dishes to Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Merrill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell, explosive finish.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And that one drops. And it's 7 points here for Rui Hachimura.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Hachimura. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. And there's the 3.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Mitchell. Strus a screen on Smart. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell. And he does not hit.
2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And he banks the layup in.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Hachimura against Strus. Now Mobley. Here's Merrill. Clock at 6. Here's Strus. Cleared away by Ayton. Smart driving inside. Got it to go.
A huge shot from Smart. You can tell they really needed that one.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Stolen by Smart. Now Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Here's Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Here's Mobley. Now Strus, 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
That one misses. It's deflected. Smart with the steal.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Grant Hart. I believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 3. He can't hit that time. Up top, Harden, guarded by Garland. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
We have seen from Darius Garland, he has a real talent for making his teammates look good.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Mobley down low from deep. Mitchell. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Jones, the pass to Garland. Back to Jones. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Merrill outside. Matherin with a steal. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, sweet move. Shoots over Mobley. Again, Los Angeles.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Matherin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Here's Mitchell. They get it again. A shot to stop the run. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's Matherin missing.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Leonard, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Garland. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden driving in. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. Struth's the pass to Mobley. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Jones with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jones. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Leonard.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Mobley, a screen on Garland. The drive by Harden. Mobley gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Left side, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. There's the drive. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Mitchell, then it's James Harden, and it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Garland for three.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Outside Mitchell, driving to the basket. Here's Mobley. Merrill outside, 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley, three-pointer. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll wrap up this short two-game road trip. Here's Lopez. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
From deep, Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. With some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now Lopez. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Hits the trifecta.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Third is Brook Lopez. And, of course, Evan Mobley.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Outside Garland. From downtown. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Harden, deep three-point land. It's another three for Cleveland.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Leonard outside. Garland against Harden. Garland scanning the floor. Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night. Harden against Garland. Harden can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Lopez, the screen. Leonard inside. Check by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
1:07 left in the first half of basketball. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Garland. Harden drives in, and the bucket is good.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the old phrase, he lives at the line, that is James Harden, folks.
Garland against Harden. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Garland for three. Drops in the three. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Mitchell against Leonard. And the three off target. To the middle. Here's Lopez. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
And a lot going on. And that's a wrap on it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell on the look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. Strus's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
Oh my goodness, showtime from Derrick Jones Jr. There are very few who get up as high as this guy does.
On the wing, Strus, defended by Jones. They need this. And that's good. Max Strus for three. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Back to Dunn. Lopez, the screen on Harden. The three is up. Lopez can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden finds Mobley. Now Harden. Dunn with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a ring.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Leonard on the wing. Pulls it. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Harden. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Mitchell. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Harden surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Down outside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Strus. From the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Strus has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Mobley, right side. Stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. Mathurin with a steal. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 7 points in the game. Leonard outside. Pass to Dunn. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Jones. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And offensively, a great show for the fans. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Keep trusting, all right? First half the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 6. We've got Mobley, Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Down low, stolen by Mobley. And that's an intentional foul. On defense, Los Angeles. From 12 feet. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Shoots over Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 4. Cleveland working the ball around now. Jones against Strus. Merrill outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Over to the wing. Outside Jones. Outside Mathurin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Left side, Harden. Outside, Strus. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a three. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first three of the night.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Dunn outside. Here's Jones. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
The Clippers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Dunn left side. Now Leonard. Jams it home!
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Outside Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Leonard. Outside Mobley. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Harden, 6 to shoot, and so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Now here's Dunn, defended by Harden. Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on Harden. Oh, he can't get the layup. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Leonard looking over the floor. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Kawhi's history says you need a big bucket. I am the man to call.
Outside Harden. Yes, sir!
That is a prime-time player getting you a bucket when you need it. Hello, James Harden.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mathurin outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
3-point lead. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. The Clippers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With, Now, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Doncic lays it up off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Smart against Garland. To the paint. Here's Jones. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, Garland following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And now the Clippers on the break. Pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the middle, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
They need this. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Mathurin with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Lopez inside. Ayton's there. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Jones. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Basket good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point lead. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Shoots over Hachimura. Rebound the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Doncic hits it to go.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Doncic feeling it out. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Releases from 15. That shot missing. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Lakers trail by 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Clippers leading by 3. Sanders passes to Mathurin. Hands it from downtown. Mathurin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Left side, Smart. Over in the corner, Laravia. Here's Hayes. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The defense doesn't want to give Doncic an inch of space inside. That's why he's at the line so much.
All free throws good from Doncic. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the night. And you think of the great shot creators? Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Well, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Inside, here's Leonard. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Doncic, no good. Clippers leading by 6. Pass to Jones. Rebound the Lakers.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
So he just finds a teammate.
The Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Conan Niederhauser.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Doncic against Mathurin. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Doncic missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And it's Leonard missing. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots a fader. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Mathurin missing. The Lakers shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Outside Leonard. There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And his ability to efficiently score, that really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Hachimura, the screen. 3-pointer. And it's Doncic missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Conan Niederhauser shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic. Misses the wing J. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I asked you. I'm a little...
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? Kawhi. And that'll do it for half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Sanders, and it's Collins in at the 5 roaming the paint. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Clippers substitution, Nicholas Batum.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Great D that time from Batum. Clippers leading by 7. Sanders passes to Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Clippers third.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Dunn's checked in. Hachimura, no good. The Clippers shooting an incredible 64% from the field. And
oh, my goodness, man. One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. They are just killing them on the interior.
The Clippers leading. Collins a screen on Smart. And Sanders kicks to Collins. Can't hit that one.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Doncic. What a thing of beauty from James.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Sanders against Smart, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team. Coming into the
third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Number 2.
Here's Collins. Count that one. Collins has got 6 here in this quarter.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Clippers leading by 9. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you, Kevin.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Hayes in the post, working on Sanders. Back to Hayes. And Sanders pulls it down. And the shot goes in. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's Collins with the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Smart. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, CJ McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Miller outside. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 27 points. Here's Collins with the drive. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Doncic against Dunn. Pass to Hayes. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Sanders dishes to Collins. Drives to the... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Man, Collins isn't going to take it easy when he's going to the basket. He's throwing it down with force.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's Dunn. Off target from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. Here's Buffkin. And again, the Lakers no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Here's Ayton, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside, Batum buries the long-range jumper. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Reeves left side. Stolen by Collins. And finished off by Collins. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Stolen by Smart. And so it's John Collins making highlights for the LA Clippers. Going on an absolute rampage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The post-pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Collins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Collins in the post. He's covered by Ayton.
Lockdown, rim protection from Ayton. Rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
And the Lakers making a change here. Arabia's checked in. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And finished off by Collins.
And how about the mobility from the big man? I love when Collins takes charge and goes aggressively to the hoop.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Clippers leading by 21. Mathurin trying to break loose. No good on that one. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. To the right side. Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Collins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Six on the shot clock. All sorts of time. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And the Lakers with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Collins looking around. The Lakers with the rebound. Laravia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Collins wide open. He fires. Collins with another miss. Smith against Jones. Ayton sets the pick for Smith. Kennard for 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 18 feet out. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
To end the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
And it's Mathurin missing. Lakers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Collins.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Clippers with the ball. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Smith against Garland. Clock at 6. Over Smith. Another miss by Garland. Smith on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
TGIF, everyone. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow. On both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Kennard can't get it to go. Maxey with it. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond. And here's Doncic. Releases. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
That is a textbook pick and roll orchestrated by Maxey right there, and it's capped off with a perfect delivery.
Now here's Kennard from deep. They grab their own miss. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to Drummond. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
That's elite rim protection by Ayton, and that's exactly what this team needs him to do. Patrol the paint.
4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's great to have WNBA star Nneka Ogwumike on hand tonight.
Oh, whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's Maxey. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Just James on the wing. George defending. James can't get it to go.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Kennard. Screen by James. Kennard passes to James. And it's in there.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Maxey surveying the D. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Maxey, a good look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Kennard for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey against Doncic. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, you got to love Maxey taking what the defense gives him. If the mid-range opens up for him, he's going to let it fly.
Ayton with a screen. Kennard finds Ayton. Over Drummond. Ayton, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Now Maxey. Up and over Doncic. And it's Maxey missing. Kennard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Money from the wing. Maxey's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Drummond, the screen on Doncic. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey at Edgecombe, man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kennard passes to James. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic against Maxey. Inside, Drummond. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 10. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Drummond, a screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Maxey outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 8.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Drummond with the screen. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, that is just great effort by Ayton on the offensive glass. He did not give up on that possession.
Doncic against Maxey. Over Doncic. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Well, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back over to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Maxey against Doncic. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to Embiid. He drops it from range. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
And here's the fast break. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Kennard. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 16. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
James against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on James. Just 3 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he just knows exactly how to run that screen. Good stuff there from Embiid.
Right side Reeves. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3 to the middle. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. George, a screen on Doncic. It's George on the wing. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
What a vicious throwdown. You get there late, you get your feelings hurt.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, Orlando on top against the Mavs at American Airlines Center. The outcome there almost decided with the game in the fourth quarter. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Pass to James. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Out left to the wing. Embiid against James. Embiid passes to Oubre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for LeBron James.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Arabia's checked in for James.
I think Luka likes getting into it with the defense. I mean, just embracing the physicality.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good from Doncic. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Doncic hits them both. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Doncic against Payne. Pass to Grimes. Here's Bonner. Hachimura with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Kennard for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
They set the pick. Watford outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Payne. Down low. Here's Bona. Hachimura with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Payne against Doncic. Pass to Watford. There's the triple. On target from range. Watford's got his first 3 points of the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
They set a pick. Outside Payne. Pass to Watford. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hachimura. And the 76ers get it back. Now Watford. To the wing, right side. The three is up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Doncic against Payne. Pass to Watford. A deep three. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Hachimura, right side. From behind the arc. Edwards pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Payne against Doncic. Outside Payne. To the middle. Here's Bona. Misses the baby hook. Lakers trail by 17. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
There's a screen. Outside Payne, and he makes it. Payne's got his first points in this one. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hachimura from long range. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Payne against Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To stop the drought. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hachimura. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Payne. 20 feet out. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Grimes with a defensive effort. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Cameron Payne out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jing LaRavia. That's his first foul. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Kennard. Outside Maxey, pass to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Now George, back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Tries it from the top of the key, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And he's good on the second. The Sixers lead by 15. Outside Maxey. Up and over Doncic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And you've seen Maxey elevate his game every single year. He has now turned into one of the game's premier scorers.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Here's Ayton. And he drains the quick shot. The 76ers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Maxey against Doncic. Drummond to screen on Doncic. To the wing on the left. Ayton against Oubre. Clock at 6. Pass to Edgecombe for 3. They get it back. Clanks the putback jam. Lakers trail by 17. Smart looking around. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, D.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
Even better answer than that.
Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Maxey! Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 13. Shoots it! Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Now George. James with a steal. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Maxey with it. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Here's Oubre. Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Drummond inside. He's against Ayton. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Doncic fires. The free ball is down.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Maxey against Doncic. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Outside Maxey. Outside George. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Ayton. So it's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Maxey. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Cashes it in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. So it's the 76ers taking the W. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Le
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up. Welcome. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Edwards, and play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It was great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Here he goes. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Good on the triple. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to Oklahoma City. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. Lets it go. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Now, here's Reed. It's good.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Hachimura, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. And here's Edwards from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Doncic looking it over. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Randall a screen on Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now DiVincenzo hasn't made one yet. Randall a screen on Smart. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Shoots over LaRavia. And again it's Minnesota.
Well, you look at Randall's release, and he gets so much arc on his shot at times. It really works for him.
Now here is Hachimura. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Randall passes to Reed. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Hachimura with a screen on McDaniel. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hachimura's got 15 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Here's Smart. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, good-looking three there from Smart. He knocks down his fair share of those.
Randall a screen on Doncic. And Reed has it in the corner. No good on the last second attempt there. Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Smart, Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Lakers leading by 12. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Here's McDaniels after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Here's Randall. McDaniels outside. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's DiVincenzo. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Back to LaRavia. It's stolen by Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
Outside, Smart. A three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
Well, right there, DiVincenzo feels out the defense and scores it himself.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now DiVincenzo following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Hachimura. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. A three ball. Reeves outside. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Randall right side. Back to McDaniel. Stolen by Reeves. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Randall surveying the D. For 3. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Reed.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Hachimura. A 3 off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Reeves can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
That's going to be over in back. Not watching for the line that time. Reed with a screen for Randall. Outside, Reed. Back to Randall. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Hello and welcome.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank you for being with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
You know, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James looking it over. Minnesota with the rebound. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Here's McDaniels. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Laravia with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic kicks to Smart. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Here's Edwards. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall finds Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Reeves got 8 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
James, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Doncic against McDaniel. And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic finds Hayes. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's the 3.
They're still struggling to find the bottom of the net from 3-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
Outside, Reed. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Clearly, Randall is locked in. Every trip down, he's attacking the defense and finding ways to beat them.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
You see the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right side, Reed. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels on the wing. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Laravia.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
On the wing, Doncic. shoots the three, and Smart the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 9. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Doncic, Jake LaRavia out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Randall finds Edwards. Right side, Reed. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, Edwards. And the 3 off target. DiVincenzo against Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's LaRavia missing. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall left side. He takes it in. Right wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Doncic against McDaniel. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Stolen by Reed. To the middle. Here's Randall. One-handed.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Reed. Hayes with the screen for Reed. Nice move. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Randall, the response, slamming it home.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Doncic against McDaniel.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Jaden McDaniel. First personal foul.
Ball clear.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Here's Reed. Puts up the 3. It's off target.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ah, the basket is good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Now Reed from deep. Cleared away by Ayton.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Randall a screen on Smart. Driving the lane. Rebound by Smart. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
That shot, no good. And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. They trail by 11. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Reed puts up the three. Can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
The shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. With the drive. Jacks up a three. That's off.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
So it's the Timberwolves now. 8-point game. Oh, the floater is good. And here's Los Angeles. Luka Doncic connects on the chair.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Randall outside.
Arabia. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall. Doncic outside. And the three misses. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of...
Luka, you played well.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. So long and good night, everyone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, and as teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the three, small forward. Now here's Mitchell, pass to Allen, takes a three, and it's LaRavia with a rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Harden, following the score by Los Angeles. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jarrett Allen.
And he sinks the second. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And here's Reeves outside. Good D by Mobley. Harden with it. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart for three. The rebound by Allen.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Hachimura outside. Over Allen. And it's Hachimura missing.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we'll remember about James Harden. Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Allen, and it's LaRavia with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Doncic with the bucket.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, BA.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Back to Mobley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Hachimura outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Allen with a screen on Smart to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Inside, here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Mobley, left side. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Allen attacking. Mobley passes to Allen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5 points.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for them.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. 3-point lead. Swatted away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Off the inbound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Hayes. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Cleveland, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Harden. Mobley finds Allen. Allen missing again. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Hayes. Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep, Mitchell. Doncic pulls down the board. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Hayes misses. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. It's tipped. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen on the wing. Looking to get it going. Out to Mobley. Allen, pass to Merrill. Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
It's stolen by Smart, and it's the Lakers on the break. Smart with a transition bucket.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Allen with a screen on Smart. Harden, the pass to Allen. That one is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic up top. Fires from the line. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. It's all knotted up.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Mobley finds Harden. On the take.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. And LeBron subbed in for LaRavia.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Ayton gets it to go.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The 3 from Ayton. Mobley grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
8 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Oh, Doncic! A strong drive! Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
And now, here's a glance at the games already. That's it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Ayton, no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Harden misses. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Smart. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley, a screen on Smart to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Allen with a screen on Smart. Here's Mitchell. The jumper from the wing off target.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Mobley, right side. Harden against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Cleveland again missing.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Looking to end the run. Mitchell misses. The Lakers lead by 7. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Hachimura from long range. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hachimura's got 10 points.
I just love the ball move.
Allen with a screen on Smart. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Merrill. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, Allen. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. 1:50 left in the third. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Such a wide open look. 11 points in the game.
In the gym range for Mitchell. He is not bashful.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
They get it back. Merrill passes to Allen. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And it's 9 points for Jared Allen.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
46 seconds left in the third. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Hayes against Allen. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by James. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-7 run. Not going to go that time.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's is going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hachimura sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Smart. Outside for Harden. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles up 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at small forward. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Fires for 3. James with the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And it's Doncic missing. Cavaliers trail by 5. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Pass to Hachimura. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 9 points here in the second half. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Nice shot by Harden.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Here's Mobley from deep. Got that time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. Mitchell from long range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's off!
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden.
From a 6th man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Deflects the pass. Now Allen. Right side Harden. There's the drive. Murrah there for the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
So it's Los Angeles now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Double team on James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
And Bronny with an effective play off the ball. He stayed ready, got his feet set, and made the defense pay.
James Harden, 3 points.
James fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked